G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I try and say Elder Scrolls and my brain just goes Skyrim. Where we're playing as our Imperial custom Battlemage slash spell sword, whatever he is. Tullius, he's the great-great-great-grandfather of General Tullius from Skyrim. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. So, we are level 5. So far I'm happy with how this build is going. We shall have to see as he gets higher up in level if that continues to work out for us. Stats are going fairly good. I'd like a little bit more agility and speed at some point. Willpower needs to start getting up there as well, but as I increase my destruction, the willpower should come up pretty good. So I'm going to have to start concentrating on that destruction, getting that moving along with everything else. We are a Voker in the Mages Guild, which is good. About the only thing I feel like I start to want soon is a better weapon, which will mean a silver longsword if I can get one. Now, I know where I can get one. It's not too hard at all, actually. If I join the Fighters Guild, I can go and grab one from, I think it's Leyawen Fighters Guild? Pretty sure that's where it is. Or it's Breville, one of the two. Fairly sure it's Leyawen, though. So, I need to find the Aelid Ruins. That's right, and that is over there on the map. So let's head over to Shadenhall and get moving with this and see if we can't find ourselves. I have done this mission before. Pretty sure I've done this. And of course it's late when I get into Shadenhall. I don't have time for you. Well, that's good, because I didn't want to talk to you anyway. So I'm just going to have a quick look in town to see what's available. I've already got a fine steel longsword. Oh, I've got stuff to sell, so let's do that. And a brass ring. Actually, let's get rid of a few of those lockpicks. More than I would usually. We don't need those. I do want to put that amulet on. And I need the Way Shrine maps. You've got a great deal there. I know I did. Curious if you have... You've got a weak healing potion. That's about it. Okay. Thank you for... Let's just triple check my gear is all... It is all repaired, so I don't need to use my spell for that. Let's come into the March Riders.
The March Riders. What can I interest you in?
Absorb Plague 10 points for 30 seconds on strike. Absorb Agility 10 points for 30 seconds on strike. And absorb Endurance 10 points for 30 seconds on strike. And that's doing 7 damage. That does more damage than my fine steel longsword, and it does all of that as well, but it would use up all my money to buy it. That is really, really tempting. But I'm not going to take it.
Good day.
G'day, New Rock. No, the loss of... It's only 2 points of of... well, the fact is I haven't found a hood that does anything for me. If I found an enchanted hood, yes, I would use it straight away. You know what? I'm just going to buy this.
You drive a hard bargain.
No, I paid full price for it. That's not a hard bargain. Oh. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We don't need to do anything else here in Shadenhall, do we? 1,000 gold? 10,000 gold. 5 gold. 3 gold fitty.
Lost or I'll pull your arm off.
Really? Well, you're a bright spark, aren't you? Okay. There is no south gate, so we'll come out this gate and we will head for the hills. G'day, hero. G'day, Atreus. Okay. Yeah, I decided, why not? I might as well spend the money. I don't have anything else to spend it on right now. I mean, I could spend it to upgrade the castle that I've got, but I don't actually need to do that, because I'm just using the castle as a storage location at the moment. Let's quick save that. So we'll take the road to the end, and then we go overland from there. Now, the interesting thing will be, I have a spell to recharge the magic in this sword. What I don't have... Oh, hang on a sec. Way Shrine map. Oh, there's no Way Shrine near? Damn it, I was hoping that there might have been the local Way Shrine that I needed to go to. But anyway, yeah, I have a spell to recharge this blade. What I don't know is how much magicka it's going to actually use to do the recharge. So I guess we will find out eventually. We're going to head down the valley here. And see how we go. I think there's wisps over there, if I remember rightly. Is this the... This is the dungeon we need to go into. Very good. Let's just do that for a second while I do this. There we go. Drop that over there. And we're good. Okay. Let's get some light on the situation. Okay. What are we looking like? Gotta go that way. So let's keep going this way, which is sort of away from where we need to go. Oh, I picked a very good time to buy... Oh no, I thought this was a ghost over here. I was going to say, I picked a very good time to buy a magic weapon. But it is not a ghost, and it is not something that I can loot. It's just a dead end. It is. Very good. Okay, Welkin stones, very nice. Oh. Oh. Grab all of that. Jade ruby ring, again, very nice. What is my alteration level at? 38. Okay, it's going to be a little while before I can open up average locks. I do have the spell to open average locks. Very good. Here is our scholar person.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. This place has, since...
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
So, I'm vaguely remembering what's involved here. The Wild Elves, that book is worth a lot. Let's just... no, we were going to open that, weren't we? There we go. Let's just make sure that's not stealing. It isn't. How have I got a trespass? I got out of that building quickly enough, I thought. Anyway, maybe not. Okay, whatever. So we've got to go this way. I don't think there's any bad guys in this place until we get through the magic gate, if I remember rightly.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have... I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. Perhaps... I don't know. I don't...
Okay.
I've had my... Once we figured out the pillar, I'm trying to help Skalil...
Okay, so I remember what this is all about now. So, you've got to cast at these things the appropriate magic. And... yeah, I know I worked this out last time, so hopefully I will work it out again. Oh, look, more Welkin stones. Very nice. Yeah, I like my, is it Secret Labs? I can't even remember the name of it anymore. Yep, Secret Labs. They're pretty good chairs. I've had this not quite a year now.
Be careful in here.
Okay, let's go and talk and see if we can get her to give us this reference. I don't think it was the book we already picked up, was it? Did we pick that book up? Next. No, it's not that book. It's another one.
If there's anything about Vatican you need... I don't know why dental is even... But fine. What a waste of my talents.
Thanks for the follow, Charizard. Where is it? Alien reference text. Okay, cool. We'll have a look at that in a sec once we get down there. What is the quest still saying I have to do up here? I should ask her for it. Well, I've asked her for it. So, I don't know why. But anyway, we'll go back down. So remember, he's also got a bunch of scrolls up here. I'm going to grab that. So he's got Alluring Gaze, Cure Disease, Damage Fatigue, Elevate Magicka, Flare, Minor Heal, River Walk, Sever Magicka, Snowball, Turn Undead. Okay.
Go ahead. You got the book, eh? I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can... Now that I have the book...
Oh, that's even...
This is... What do you want? Okay. What... According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
So that was Sealer. So fire, frost. So Molag and Mafra, fire and frost. Fortify Magicka.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be perhaps a spell that... Okay. This is kind of exciting.
So, Elevate Magicka. Sever Magicka. The only two spells I don't have. But I might as well take the Flare and the Snowball as well, and just use all the scrolls. Okay, so this one was Molag, so that's the fire. Save. I had a feeling that you also had to do these in the correct order. So let's have a look. We want Flare. God damn it, that's why I wanted the save. I mean, sure, I have my own spell I can use for this. What am I doing wrong? I know I did this last time. Or is it at the walls? It is at the walls. Okay, so over this side we can do the snowball. There we go. And then over here We got the Loria. What was the other one? Sealer. Sealer was the next one, and it was the Elevate Magicka. And then this one... Wait. What happened? Did I get that wrong? Somehow. Maybe I did them in the wrong order. Let's load again. Okay, so let's come over here. Flare. I don't think I have to move, really. Snowball. That was a touch, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, that's the problem there. So... I haven't been putting the spell drinker amulet on. Okay. Flare. Done. Snowball. Wait for it to finish moving. Snowball. Done. Sever. And then elevate. Yay, we did it.
Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think if there are any discoveries to be made.
Do I need to go back and talk to what's her name? I'll go and see. I'll let her know that we've done it, just in case. I think I did this last time as well. I don't really think it's necessary, but we shall do it anyway.
Have you found anything? You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth... If I can send you back with...
Yeah, well, I was going to do it anyway.
Of my talents.
I wasn't going to come here and not go down there, so...
Be careful.
Waste not, want not. I'll sell all of those. Be careful, eh? That I can definitely do. Nothing else opened up. I can't take these crystals. No, okay. Now, I do not remember anything else that's in here. I've only been through this dungeon once. Aha, I am very glad that I bought a magic sword. Are you going to attack? You are going to attack. Okay. Ectoplasm. Only taking that because I need it for a quest later on. If I remember not to sell it. We really didn't... take much damage there from anything, but we will. We took a little bit of damage, but our equipment didn't get too badly done. We'll make sure the sword is up to date. Ooh, we got to level 6. Wonderful. Very nice. Willpower's getting up there. Restoration went up. Restoration gives you willpower. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I wanted to... no, all spells, please. I wanted to use recharge weapon. Let's see how much magicka... Oh, it takes a lot of magicka to recharge, and that did not recharge the weapon fully. So that's going to be a interesting conundrum. I did get a Welked Stone though, didn't I? I have a few. Wow. I am really chewing through magicka to recharge that. It's just maybe we'll just wait an hour and then do that, and then wait an hour. And then wait an hour. Wow. Okay, there we go. Fully charged. Okay. That's a big old trap. What do we got? We got a little chesty thing, a cask over there. Nothing there. What has this skeleton got on it? Apprentice lockpick. Apprentice lockpick. And a ring. Whee! Oh. Okay. Nothing over here. We'll just check what's on that body. Nothing that we want. Okay, let's keep moving so we're not getting attacked by the turrets. Let's take those. Okay, our gear is mostly good. Do I not have a backpack, or did I just not have it on? There we go. That was almost a problem. Right, anything else in here that is of any use? Nothing. Okay. How are we looking here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Can we rest here? We can. Beautiful. Not going to bother recharging that weapon for the moment. Yes, okay, I thought so. Okay, more turrets. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is still a trap. And the turrets are still getting me. Alien casket, potion of sorcery. What's over this side? Potion of healing and insight. Was there anything? There was something over here. Very good. Copper necklace. And then we get to the obligatory swinging blade traps. Oh. Okay, walked into that. And we have enemies nearby. So let's just heal up a touch. That'll do. Kaboom. Yoink. You missed. Yoink. You missed. Yoink. You missed. Bum, bum, bum. And not enough magicka, so we finish it with the sword. Very nice. Ectoplasm. No. Thought I was hearing significant rain or something outside, but that was not the case. How is that sword actually doing? 9 uses left. I don't see any turrets. Okay, got a door there. Stairs going up to that. I got a feeling this is one big massive trap, if I remember rightly. You go up there, you push a button or something, this comes down, but then a whole bunch of bad guys come out of nowhere, or out of these things, or something. I'm trying to remember. Well, even if I can't remember, that's what my brain is screaming at me at the moment. It's doing the old what is his name? Well, the Mon Cal, it's a trap from Star Wars. I can't think of the name of the general. Admiral Buggerlugs. What is his name? Nothing in there. That comes down once you do all of that stuff, I think. And yes, nothing in there. Can we rest here? We can. Wonderful. Let's just recharge this. Well, actually, let's repair all of our equipment first. There we go. We didn't need much. Good. Now let's rest an hour. Rest an hour. So I'm very much hoping that as my mysticism increases, it's going to restore more, hopefully for less mana. Akbar, of course, Admiral Akbar. Thank you, Tree. It's been so long since I watched any of that stuff because I was very much a Star Wars fan as a child. You know, I was one of those that grew up in the original Star Wars generation, right? So I was very much a fan of it. And even when all the re-releases of the movies came out in the 90s, I went to midnight showings where we saw the new releases and all that stuff. I didn't go in costume, I will admit, but I did go to them. But quite frankly, the number of re-releases of the original trilogy got a bit much eventually. And when he was only adding like 30 seconds extra footage and all that sort of stuff. And then when the prequels came out, I was pretty much a case of, why am I just waiting when that's not going to do any good? The prequels came out, and I started to go, well, they're entertaining enough, but midichlorians, come on, be real. Just think of something better next time. And I have not seen all of the 3 new sequels. I've seen the first 2. I just haven't seen the last one, and I'm not racing to see it. And I haven't watched any of the. Well, I was going to say it hasn't done anything, but it has. I haven't watched any of the animated stuff, any of that stuff. And one of the things that really, really irks me is I bought a lot of the novels, and they're now no longer canon. And it's like, what? I spent all of that money on novels, and you're telling me they're all meaningless now? I mean, they were meaningless anyway, but I bought a lot of those stories, and I liked some of them too. Some of the stuff by Zahn and what's his face? Was it Anderson? Yeah, Kevin J. Anderson. There was some good stuff in there. I liked a lot of that. But yeah, it's now no longer canon. And so it's like, well, screw you, Disney. Is that everybody? Have I killed all the bad guys? I feel like there was some around this side. Have they gone up? We got bad guys up there as well. I got bodies. I got not bodies, but I got remains. No, I got that one already. Let's grab this one. Okay, got more ectoplasm than I ever want to see. Ah, that's right. There's a button right there which opens that up, and I get an ancient elven helm. Very nice. I found an object deep within Vatican. I should take it to Scalil. It says I should go out that way. I do need to repair and then recharge. Oh, I cannot. Oh, great. Enemies nearby. Where? I killed at everything. I don't see any enemies anywhere. How can you tell me that I can't? Oh, there is another exit over this way, isn't there? Can I rest over here? I can. Okay, so that means there's enemies out over that way somewhere. So let's recharge. What am I doing? Wait. Yeah, see, the thing is, I like the first 3 movies, 4, 5, and 6. The problem I've got is that after Return of the Jedi, well, after the success of A, Return of the Jedi, and B, the Indiana Jones films, George Lucas became a bit full of himself. Right? And I remember seeing a whole heap of stuff, whole heap of documentaries around the time that the prequels came out, where George is there saying, oh yeah, I had it all planned out from day one. I knew what I was going to do. So when I had to sit down and write the prequels, it was all there in my brain. I just had to get it out on paper. And I'm sitting there going, that is a load of garbage. And the reason it's a load of garbage, right, it was just self-serving pap. And the reason is because you can find them now on YouTube. You can see, like, the early, what do they call it? The auditions for Mark Hamill and people like that when they were auditioning for that movie, right? And you can actually see that the stuff that they're saying in those auditions is ever so slightly different. That lock is too complex. An average lock is too complex for me to pick with an apprentice pick. That goes to Vatican, and okay, this comes back around and goes to Vatican. Right, fine, whatever. Yeah, so like you can see those, and even if you watch some of the outtakes, you know, because I used to watch a lot of the documentaries about those movies at various times, right? Wow, he's not taking much damage at all. I don't have enough magic. Hang on a sec. Why does my spell drinker... Oh, I can't have the backpack and the spell drinker amulet. Of course, I forgot about that. Why is this blade not doing much damage to this guy? Oh, I can't do that. Don't have enough magic. Wow, that is really bad. Yeah, no, you can see in a lot of the documentaries and stuff like that about the making of that, and it happens in every movie really, that a lot of the stuff is being made up as they go along. The scripts change over time, especially in editing and stuff like that. It really is a case that you know, what the movies started out as is nothing like what they finished up as, right? And so for George Lucas to say when he made those movies that he was going to be that he had it all in his head before he started, and that, you know, it was all he had to do with the prequels was write it all down and stuff, that's just, it's rot, because he didn't have it. He might have had some general ideas about what he wanted the past to have been like, but he didn't have, like, the three movies already, you know, in his head exactly what they were going to be and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. G'day, St. Salvius. How you doing? There we go. Got into that. Ooh, Curious of the Cobra. Lots of interesting stuff there. Okay. Let's get our saber out, even though it is a little bit junky. Let's repair all of our gear. I thought I'd done that, but obviously I hadn't. And man, that's because that last fight took a bit out of us, didn't it? Oh, and there are still more enemies around. So Okay. Oh, it's just another ghost. There we go. Well, like a lot of people, the biggest problem I had with the prequels was Jar Jar Binks. And it's actually one of those things. Here's the thing, right? So I said, I'm actually not sure what you're talking about, MC Smart. I really don't know. But, hang on a sec, I need a drink. Yeah. So, it's really interesting because I say that I don't believe that George Lucas really did, have everything planned out from day one, etc., blah, blah, blah. But one of my favourite pieces of science fiction
Be careful in here.
ever...
Go ahead.
Okay, you don't have anything. Is Babylon 5, right? And if you know anything about the making of Babylon 5, J. Michael Straczynski, who actually was the director of the original Thor movie, he actually...
What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlof.
Okay. J. Michael
What a waste of
Gazinski, or whatever his name was, who came up with the concept of Babylon 5. He actually envisaged that show as a 5-season arc from day one and wrote it as such. And I actually believe that more than I believe, George Lucas had the entire idea of what those was going to be. Because when you actually watch Babylon 5, you actually see things that were referenced in Season 1 which come back to be important all the way in the ends of Season 5. And yet, a lot of other shows that I have seen over the years, like the other big one that was around at a similar time, for me, was Stargate SG-1. Stargate SG-1 had no overarching storyline. It was just a bunch of writers. What are we going to do this week? Let's, try and get a story together. All right? Is this a second trespass for coming up here? It was. Why? It said I had to come...
Greetings, Evoker.
It said last time that I had to go up there. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just rambling about my favourite Babylon 5 at the moment, I guess. And I've probably said this before, I have this thing about episodic television. I don't really watch it anymore. I only really look at stuff on YouTube. But the thing I have about episodic television is it's garbage, right? The only...
What's this? Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there.
Uh-oh, that sounded like a lightning bolt outside. So...
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone Take
So,
care.
no more quest? What am I doing? Okay. I don't know what to do next. Go back and see if there's more in the other thing. Okay, my voice sounds like a dark elf. That's what you're saying. Okay, fine. I don't know that I'm actually familiar with the dark elf that you're talking about, but I feel like my voice is a bit rough today. I don't know why.
Fantastic.
We didn't really find much to sell, did we? That silver mace and there's a couple of things here. Let's go and do that. What I'm going to do, I really like that spell drinker amulet,
Imperial.
but I mean it's going to sell for a fair bit. The problem is I can't use it with the backpack. I forgot about that. So I'm going to come back here and I'm going to put it away in my castle for the moment. No, you haven't offended me, MC Smart. Don't worry, it's fine. Is it MC Smart or Mick Smart? Don't think it really matters, and it's going to be hard for you to type that and explain which one it is. So we won't even worry about it. Just, yeah. It is not a problem. I just feel a little bit, I don't know, I feel like my voice is a bit scratchier than usual today. I don't know why. And let's keep those ectoplasms for the other quest. And then we can sell a whole bunch of that. Oh, we have a lesser soul gem. No, I didn't want to put that away. I wanted to use that to recharge. And we got 2 Welkin stones. I will put those away. Trying to remember, do you have to... Yes, there we go. It's a little bit... I sort of feel like most of the time I'm better off using the other sword, to be honest. Mac. Okay, so Mac Smart. Mick Smart. Running back and forth all over the countryside here. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Tree. Like, I agree about the Jar Jar Binks. Although I love like the whole fan/meme thing of Darth Jar Jar, or whatever they call him. Like, I love the idea of him being a Sith and playing the bumbling idiot. That has always been vastly amusing to me, and I think if I was to rewatch the movies now with that in my head, it would probably make it a little less cringeworthy every time he comes on the screen. And you're right, but it's not just for me. It's not just the child. I mean, he was a good enough actor. Look, it wasn't really bad acting. Personally, I put it down to bad writing. Okay, I'm not that much of a George Lucas fanboy, as you probably tell from what I was saying earlier, that I would sit there and say, oh no, the writing was brilliant, it was just poorly acted and poorly directed and all that stuff. No, I'm going to say bad writing in this case. The guy is not the infallible genius that some people want to think he is. But I think, and that's the problem as well. Like, is it? I can't think of his first name. I keep wanting to say Ian Christensen, but that doesn't sound right. The actor who played the older Anakin, he's a good enough actor as well. I loved him in Jumper. All right, good movie. But he walked away from Hollywood because of, various things about everything that he went through. He was written as the whiny little shit. That's the problem, right? And look, here's the thing. I've got this whole problem when I sit down logically now and think about the whole force thing. I got logical issues with it. Like, there should have never been a republic ruled by or overseen by the Jedi, because, and I'm not going to say I'm an expert by any means. But, you know, like, so let me just rest for a bit here so I can sell some stuff. So you've got the Force, right? And the only difference between the Jedi and the Sith is that Jedi's, well, no, it's not even the difference between the Jedi's. Oh, God, I'm going to be trespassing in here as well, am I? Because this door technically said it was locked. I don't care anymore.
Yes? What can I interest you in?
Hang on. No silver. God damn it. Let's get rid of that. Almost sold the saber. That would be a colossal problem. So you've got, you know, all this canonical stuff that negative emotions lead to the dark side of the Force, right? And so for you to be a Jedi, you have to get rid of all those negative emotions and not let them affect you. Otherwise, it's going to lead you down the dark side.
I'm listening.
Now, barring a alien species that just doesn't have emotions, which in reality should be the only ones who would make successful Jedi, you know, you've got this problem that
What kind of
I defy anyone, because I don't know how to explain this. It's pretty much impossible not to be affected by negative emotions at some point. There is always in your life going to be things that bring up negative emotions, unless you're some sort of, you know, psychopath or something. And so I feel like it's pretty well inevitable that anybody who uses the Force would end up as Sith. Like, I just do not see any way
I appreciate your business.
for the Jedi to flourish ever.
Goodbye. Please.
Because it seems like it's just this ridiculously slippery slope that the minute you let any sort of negative emotion cloud, you know, do anything to any of your judgment, that's it. Boom. You're going down the dark path, and it's a unending, you know, as I said, slippery slope. Once you start, you're going to be a Sith, and that's all there is to it. It just, and the reason I do this is I've seen videos and everything where people talk about there cannot be a grey Jedi, right? And I like this concept. I think this is a good idea.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may
Well, not the idea that there can't be grey Jedi. I don't think that's right. But I do like, I find it interesting that they've gone down this path and said, well, you know, the way the Force works canonically, you cannot be grey. You cannot be someone who can do both. It's either Jedi or Sith and nothing in between. And if that's the case, if that really is the way the Force was to work, then you'd have nothing but Sith. I feel. I just don't feel, at least as far as humans go. Yeah, McSmart, you're right.
I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies. Be seen.
G'day, John. How you doing? Okay, I'm not sure where I've got to go now as far as quests. Because, like, I'm trying to do the Mages Guild quest lines, and they don't have anything for me at the moment. So, what was the last shrine I did? Way Shrine of Mara. Okay, so I've done Arcade, Debella, and Mara. Let's go on with that quest for the moment, because no idea what's going on with... So we've done Arcade, Mara, Debella. Let's go and do Akatosh. Yes. We're going to do Akatosh. I thought I did Akatosh already. Did I not do Akatosh? I did not do Akatosh. Okay. We want to travel up to Bruma. Is there anything I want to do in Bruma? No. I mean, the only other thing I think about the Force is if there isn't like grey Jedi who can somehow balance between the light and the dark side of the Force somehow, then what you're going to have is... I don't know if you can call them Jedi at that point, but you're going to have people who end up... Oh, that's way too far, isn't it? You're going to have people who end up just flip-flopping back and forth between being on the light side and being on the dark side. Just back and forth all the time. Because they're going to... Negative emotions going to lead them down the path of the dark side, and then they're going to seek redemption, and they're going to come back to the light, and then there's going to be something else that happens that... because you've got to remember, Jedi are... Uh-oh. I thought I was going to get stuck there for a second. Jedi are these protectors, right? And guardians of, you know, justice and all that sort of stuff. Right? So, you talk to any police officer, any, anyone who's worked who's been in the armed services... The sort of stuff you have to do for all of that can be pretty traumatic. How are you supposed to keep all of your emotions correct through all of that so that you don't end up turning into a Sith? I don't get it, right? If there's some Jedi monk on a mountaintop somewhere meditating for their entire life and not interacting with society ever, then sure, I don't have a problem. They can probably pull it off and they can stay on the light side their entire life. But I don't see it happening any other way. Okay, we got to head north from here. Actually, I probably have to repair my gear a little bit. There we go. Oh, willpower's at 40, that's nice. Get a little bit more recharge on the mana. Magicka, whatever. Yeah, we've got a fair way to go up here before we get to that. I tell you what, I must say, I am very much glad that I have started this game the way that I did. And what I mean by that is, I'm glad I have yet to go to give the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey at the Wayne Priory, or whatever it's called. Because, you know, that leads you to having to go and rescue Martin in Kvatch, and that means that there are Oblivion gates open everywhere, and I don't have to worry about any of that at the moment. At the moment, this world that I am inhabiting just seems like any other nice little fantasy world. No Oblivion gates to worry about. Everything, I mean, it's not peaceful by any means. There's, you know, mud crabs walking down the road trying to kill you, and bandits and goblins, and I'm sure eventually I'm going to see, you know, trolls and ogres and all the rest. But without having to have any of the Oblivion incursions, it's actually quite nice. How far up do we need to go for Stendarr? Stendarr is right west of that little blip there where the two parts of the river almost join, which is right up there. So we've got a little way to go. Okay, we found Water's Edge. That's good. That'll help us later on when we have to travel back here. Right. Should be just up this way a little bit. I'm surprised I can't see it from here. It's going to be up that ridge somewhere. I'm also a little surprised I haven't been attacked by anything in a while, apart from a mud crab. This doesn't seem right. Shouldn't be this far. What am I missing? Maybe it's that section there? Wasn't that? Let's have a look. No, it wasn't that. It is this. Maybe it's probably just around the bend here. It's probably just over here. And... no, yes, no. There it is. Just a little further along. Okay, so next we have Xanathar, just north of McSmart. Thanks for the follow. Just north of Breville. might even be it right there. There's flooded mine. And there's Zenithar. Okay, here's the problem. I hate with a passion this next one. The Talos one is a real bastard to go and do. But I guess we just got to do it. It's right about here, I think. Oh, hello there, Mr. Wolf. Are you a normal wolf or a timber wolf? You're a normal wolf. So I'm able to kill you fairly easy now, which is nice. How's my destruction doing? I don't think I've leveled up in that, have I, really? Not significantly. We're getting there. 34. I think it was 32 at the start of the episode, so we're getting there a little bit. Let's come up to the top of the ridge here. I hate walking halfway up a mountain. Feels like I'm going to slide down it all the time. Is that it through the trees there? No, it's not. So we've got a castle just there. So it's just sort of like down from that. Down from that. What are we looking at? I think I went sort of down from there, didn't I? There was also that. It's going to be up over there. So it's going to be through there a little bit. Just got to... Oh, actually, was that a little bit... I saw a peak of something that looked marbly just through here. Or no, that's just a tree trunk. Damn it. It's been a long time since I've saved. And the last thing I want to do now is forget to save, and then suddenly the damn unicorns and minotaurs come charging at me from nowhere. And I get killed before I can find this damn thing. And that's bloody typical. As soon as I put the sword away, what happens? I get attacked. Can I get up? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's make a run for it. Don't look around. Don't worry. Whatever's around you, just ignore it. Get to this thing, and then get to the coast. Every time I've encountered that unicorn, not only has it been there, but it's had like 2 or 3 minotaurs following it. And nothing is here to stop me at the moment, so I'm going to come all the way back here to Fort Magia. So I've always had to dodge the unicorn. I've had to dodge the unicorn and the minotaurs at the same time. And that's no joke either. That is just not fun at all. Okay, so we're going to come down the road. It's just around this crossroad, the next one, isn't it? Way Shrine map. Yeah, just down. Oh, that's right. You go down the crossroad and it's up a little side branch. And then the last one's Kinnereth. Don't think I've seen this before. What is this? All things alchemical. It looks like this alchemist may have mixed up a couple of items that didn't agree with each other. And they caused a little bit of an explosion. What do we reckon? Nothing in the well. No, don't even bother going in there because you want... Well, those insulation potions didn't help him very much, did they? Although insulation... No, it resists fire. So, oh, yes, so the resist fire potions are the only things that actually resisted the fire that destroyed the house. Or whatever you want to call this thing. Is it possible? Because it appears like there is something up there that can be gotten. So I wonder how... Okay, jumping too far. So we come up here. We come up onto there. And then we jump up over to here. And then we come over here and we get 2 gold and 3 gold. All of that parkour for 5 gold. Well, I'll take it. Quick save. Okay, so this is... If this is the crossroads, which I think it almost is, yeah, this is usually a bandit camp, this area. So let's just come in here and have some fun. No? I normally get attacked on the road out here by bandits. Yep, there we go. I told you.
Die, car. Show me what you've got.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Take that.
There we go. Okay, let's grab all of that. Might as well grab all of that and all of that. Very good. Can we rest? We can. We'll rest for an hour. Remember to save the game. Will do, Arbiter. Thank you for that. And welcome. And hydrate, yes. Save the game and hydrate. Cheers. Save the game again just because I'm like that. Let's repair all of our gear. And then we've just got to go through the woods. It's just about here, maybe, I think. Let's just back off the road a little bit. And jump. Oh, another wolfie. Very good. And we'll take your pelt. I'm actually seeing the wolves before they attack me for once today. It's been amazing. Because normally I don't see them and they come in and attack me from behind. Okay, thank you. Got that. Now, we need to go a very long way to get this next one. How far? Okay, as soon as that turns, keep going. Right. Oh, hello there, Mr. Pig. Come on. You gonna do it again? I didn't actually want an increase in blade skill there. I wanted an increase in destruction. And didn't get it. Okay. Oh. Repair the gear as well. Quick save on that. Okay. Oh, that must be a timber wolf. It is. Don't have enough magicka. Well, I want a little bit more magicka, so how about we go like that. Come on, hit me. There we go. Block skill increased, that's good, because I do need more block skill. Another timber wolf, which means some more sorcery, please. That's not going to be enough to repair everything, surely. Oh, it might have been. We shall see. Yep, it was. Wonderful. Lots of wolves on this trail, that's for sure. Just double checking. Is that boar going to be a problem? Maybe not. Can probably outrun him anyway. Or maybe not. And then I'm out of magicka. And oh, great. That's not good. Supposedly there are enemies nearby. But that's far enough away. Man, these boars are really wrecking me. Oh, and there's another wolf. Oh, God, that's not fair. That used so much magicka. Damn it. I thought there was a pattern and I didn't read it right. Oh, man. More enemies nearby? God damn it. How many enemies are down there? Ah, Wolfsbane was the name generator. Yeah. Well, that would be a good name. I didn't take that. Right. I need to save after all of that. Unfortunately, I can't really name anything that at the moment, Arbiter, because there's nothing to name. Yeah, it's past the bridge. Yeah, they do need that, like, and you're right, I haven't seen... Oh, this is just a normal camp. I think this isn't bandits. This is good.
Hello, Father.
But you're right, I have not seen any... normally you see Imperial soldiers on horseback riding up and down the trails, and I haven't seen anyone coming out here to the east. So, you're right, they really probably do need to send somebody out here on a patrol. And maybe not just one person. Maybe it needs to be a small patrol of, like, 4 or 5. But of course, I can do what 4 or 5 guys could do, so I'll just have to keep doing it myself and clearing the way for everybody else. Which is what rangers do, We get out there and we make sure that the trails and everything are safe for the common folk. Not that we're not common either, but, Ooh, I meant to dodge that. There we go. I didn't feel like blocking that time. Is this the direction I need to head in? Sort of. It's like this way. I think there's another mission thing that we came to up here, wasn't there? This looks vaguely familiar. Maybe not. It's just another alien thing. I found Macamentane. What a name. Let's get that last little bit of health back. That's not fair that I missed. There we go. Is that it there? I think it is. Yep, this rings a bell. If I can just get up on this log properly.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
No, Guy Kev, I do not play with cheats.
Your prayers have woken me from my...
And to qualify that, I do not use cheats, nor do I play games with other people who cheat.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like me. Memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you.
Yeah, this is the Knights of the Nine quest.
Must be great for the gods to allow us.
I do have mods, but I don't have... Yeah, thank you, Arbiter. I did stretch. Thank you very much. And I will do it again, because I am a little bit stiff today.
1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umariel found a way to cheat death as I could not.
Boop, 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 boop.
If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you.
No, Guy, Kev, I don't.
Perhaps it is there still.
I am not a tea or coffee drinker, Arbiter. This freaks some people out, but the last time I drank tea was probably about 40 years ago, and the last time I drank coffee was probably about 37, 38 years ago. Thanks for the follow, Guy Kev. Excuse me. A little bit raspy tonight. Hang on. But I do use mods, Guy Kev. If you look down in the About, there is a list of mods that we're using for this game, but I don't use God mode or anything like that. I got to find his lost shrine. Okay, so where is his lost shrine? That's right, it is there, is it not? Let's come back to the Cracked Woods Cave, and then we'll go to that shrine. We need to be heading in this general direction, but... Oi! What the hell? Oh. Hello there. Wow, it's taken a lot of hits to take this guy down. That is starting to worry me a little bit. Heavy armor is increased. That's nice. And I'm level 7. That's nice. But man, that was taking a lot of hits. There's the road there. And I need to be heading... No, west on the road. And I really need to rest. Well, actually, let's repair our gear first, because we got pretty heavily pummeled there. Then we'll rest for an hour. Well, the thing is, like I did drink a little bit of tea. My grandmother was a big tea drinker. All right, so when I used to go and see my grandmother, I tried tea when I was pretty young, and so I think the last time I drank tea, I would have been 8 to 10 years old, something like that. But I was never really liked the taste of tea. And then my father was a pastry chef, and we owned a cake shop, and I used to go down there on holidays, down to the shop with him. He would leave for work at like 2 in the morning and go down and make the various cakes and breads and pies, sausage rolls and pasties and all those sorts of things. And I would help meaning mostly just weigh up ingredients and sit on a chair and watch a crappy old black and white TV. But he would drink a lot of coffee, at that time in the morning to A, stay awake, and B, at the start of the morning when it was cold, you want to warm up before the ovens get going, so coffee was good for that. So I did drink a little bit of coffee at sometimes then, but I probably haven't drunk coffee. The last time I had coffee was probably my early teens, I would think. Like 12 or 13 at the most, I think, was probably the last time I had any coffee. And I'm just not big on it, that's all. Mostly it's the smell of it. And I know a lot of people love the smell of coffee, but I find it overpowering. I have trouble breathing when you put a cup of coffee under my nose and I start having problems breathing. Actually, I want to get out of here. Before I go down there, I want to cast a light spell so I can see where I am going. Oh, that's right, there's this thing, and then you come off here, and the entrance is down... Where is it? Damn it all, where is the entrance? Okay. It says over here. There we go. So I know a lot of people who drink coffee, obviously, and yeah, they all think I'm a little bit weird for not drinking coffee. And quite frankly, being as I work in IT, you know, everyone in IT is supposed to live on coffee and pizza. I got no problem with pizza. I'll eat that. But I just don't drink coffee. So. Apprentice lockpicks. I don't want that axe. And I don't want any bone meal. What's we got? Oh. I'll grab that. I shall grab that. Oh, hello there. Right. Let's quick save because that would be a good idea. That's just a plain old iron bow, but I'll take the arrows. Yeah, I can understand people not liking pizza. I mean, if it's made poorly, and quite often it is, it can be a big, greasy mess. So I can understand that. Uh-oh. Let's switch to the other sword, because it is at least vaguely magical. Oh, I do have a silver warhammer. That won't help me much, because I'm not spec'd into blunt. G'day, IDNN. Okay, let's take that. Let's back off a little bit because I think there's another guy over there. We want to repair our gear. Can I rest for an hour? I can. Wonderful. And then we'll go back to the fine steel longsword for the moment. Let's get some light on. There was someone just through that door. Another skeleton by the looks. And an archer at that, I think. Yep. Ooh, a speed advance. That's nice. I like a bit more speed. Which way? That looks like it's blocked. And it is, so we cannot go that way. Get our gear back to normal, which didn't really need much. Hello there. Power attacks come in handy sometimes. Very good. Yoink that. Uh-oh. flesh. Oh, hello there. And you don't have anything else I want. Ooh, a door. Okay. Let's quick a save. Sounds like there's someone else around there. Oh, silver axe. Oh, not silver. Steel axe. It's down this way. Nothing. Nothing there. Nothing here. I remember this. That's just a... yeah, that's just a normal iron axe. Don't need or want that. Nothing up on the corners. Whoops. Excuse me. I feel like there's an archer up there. No, there's not an archer, but there is someone waiting up there. He's coming down, actually. Aha! The first Knight of the Nine shield. We found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body. Make this my active quest. He has a ring and a journal and a key. He was a member... I now know the location of the Priory of the Nine in Westwold. Yay! And the helm is located in Perennial Shrine. Okay, fine. Fine, steel longsword. Got one, but thank you, that's another. How do we get out of here? Iron gate needs a key. Opened with Sir Amiel's key. What about this one? Open with Sir Amiel's key. What does the map say? Aberwark? No, it doesn't say abracadabra. Okay. Just bone meal. Where does that door say it goes? To Vanua, wherever that is. What do we got? Oh, a chest I missed. How did I miss that? Silly me. There's a hole up there. Kaboom! Almost takes him down in one hit. How about another one? There you go. Kaboom! Oh, you're a different guy. That's alright. That's okay. I've got a different flare I can use against you. And then one that I can use against... No, you dodged. You annoying little thing. Maybe... Did I hit them both with that somehow? I don't know. It's hard to tell. We have a door here that is full of sand. Okay, I can't dig my way out, so I've got to go through there then. Can I rest here? I cannot, because there are enemies nearby. Let's repair our gear. And let's do a couple of heals, just because I feel that might be beneficial. No, up there. Very good. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Right. You did drop some good axes, didn't you? I feel... No, that's junk. Where's the other one? You make me very unhappy. Ah, there it is. That was a good axe. I was correct. Nothing super great, but hey, I'll take it all. What about up there? Is there anything up there that's super great? Nope. Oh, it's through the door. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I don't know, it still feels wrong that it takes that many hits to take those guys down. Now can I... All I want to do is rest and get some health back without casting a million spells to do it. What about here? Can I rest here? No. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I have a better heal than that, I thought. I have absorb health, that's fine. Heal minor wounds. Minor respite. Minor dispel. I'm positive I bought a bigger heal than that. Maybe I didn't. Damn it. Oh. So I gotta go through here. Bone meal and that. Let's... What have we got? No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Let's come down here. Let's just do a healing and some sorcery. Oh, that's right. That's the wrong sword. Okay, what sort of bow is that? Just an iron bow. Yeah, so that's garbage, don't want it. What's down here? Anything? No. So pretty pointless, except for driving me crazy. Finally, I can wait, and I probably should have repaired my gear first. There we go, but it didn't need to do much, so we're good. And click save. Onwards. Yay, I have the helm. Why do I feel like something else is going to jump out and attack me? Is that where that is where I just came from. Actually, no, it's not. Anyway, this one I think is blocked, isn't it? Yes, yes, it is. The helm of the Crusader. There we go. Fortify Restoration, fortify Personality. Very good. Can't go that way either. So I guess I got to go out that way. Okay. I should have read that earlier. What's the best way to come down here? There isn't a best way, but that to there is a safe way without killing yourself, so that works. Hang on, this doesn't feel like the right way. No, it is not. This is the right way. Do, 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 do. Oh. More skeletons. Bone meal, arrows, silver warhammer, because there is a ghost right there. Did I? Ooh, I have not been in here before. I thought I had. Let's do this. Vilverin, that is a very interesting name. I'm not in the Vilverin dungeon, that's for sure. I am in the Shrine of... Like, this is the last resting place of the Shrine of the Crusader. Yeah, so the last resting place of the Crusader of the Knights of the Nine. What was the easy way to get out of here? Down there. Is there anything up here I needed? There's nothing in there. There's no buttons on that. There's nothing in there. No buttons on that. Nothing in there. Apprentice lockpick and some gold. Very nice. Let's just jump down and... Done all this before, so that'll be empty. But we'll double check it anyway, because that's the sort of person we are. And we're out. And we surface. Where's some land? Right over here. Okay. Quick save. I did do that, didn't I? Yes, there we go. No, this key. So there's the Priory of the Nine. I feel like I've been sidetracked here. Like, I was doing the Mage Guild quest line, and there was just no more quest. So I feel like I want to go back and do that. Let's go back and sell first. G'day, Shadow Reptile. Yeah, well, I definitely felt that the Night of the Nine quest was hard when I did it last time. But last time when I did it, I didn't have the realistic leveling mod. So it felt really hard. But maybe it's just hard no matter what.
Deal? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So we'll get rid of that. I didn't even realise I'd picked up bows. I'm going to get rid of that. I really need to find myself a silver longsword. Even a short sword at the moment would do me. I know where to get them. It's not a problem. I can go to Leowyn, I'm pretty sure, in the Fighters Guild and get them there. But I've got to join the Fighters Guild, which I haven't done yet, to be able to do that. And so I was hoping just to be able to buy one or find one somewhere without having to go through all of that.
That's more than
Because I'm trying not to have too many quests going at once. You know, silly me, of course. Resist disease, burgundy linen. I didn't even notice I had that. Oh yes, and the sackcloth pants. We definitely want that. And I don't need that helmet anymore. I'm just going to sell it. I'm not going to keep a copy of it. Hydrate and stretch. Okay. Oh, this is dangerous. Stretch too much like that. I want to go to bed. I don't know why. Thank you. All done. Okay. Oh, we got a novice calculator. I don't want insulation potions or strong insulation.
a fine transaction.
Night Eye can go away. I don't need any more ectoplasm. I've got more than that. More of that I need. We're not going to sell that. I'm not going to sell those. We're going to get rid of these. Actually, we are going to sell these. I never use them. So we'll make money out of them instead. You don't have anything decent. You've only got that silver warhammer I sold to you, so...
Tell your friend. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Okay. Let's have a look at... I said I want silver sword. Let's see if we can't buy
Good
one.
to see you.
Welcome to a fighting. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Silver mace? Damn it, I don't want a silver mace. And that's the thing, like, I've found silver maces on skeletons already.
Farewell.
Why can't I find silver longswords? Steel claymore, fine iron longsword. I mean, I could just do more of the Knights of the Nine quest and get the sword, but the sword is so far along in the list, and I really feel like I need a silver sword now. So maybe I do have to go and start the quest for the Fighters Guild.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
You have a silver short sword? That's actually quite cheap. Well, I haven't noticed the dead guards using silver longswords. Okay, look, I'm not going to buy it. Let's just...
Take care.
So, I'm pretty sure it's Leowin. So what happens if I go down to Leowin? Can I join the Fighters Guild down there? Well, I need silver weapons because I'm starting to come across more ghosts and those sorts of undead which cannot be harmed by normal weapons. And while I do technically have this sword, the fact of the matter is I'm not that impressed by it. It just doesn't seem to be... I don't know. I expect it to be a lot better than it is. I mean, it's not doing any extra damage, but it's just absorbing their agility and endurance. I shouldn't have bought it. It was a spur of the moment thing, which I now regret. And you know, it takes a lot of energy to keep it charged up, etc. Ooh, I can't go in there at all at this time of night. Okay, let's just wait. Let's quick save first. I was having problems with saves, with crashing after waiting yesterday, wasn't I? Let's wait 6 hours. Okay. But hero, Leowin, if I remember rightly... Oh. I cannot... Damn it, why... Is that another trespass? Probably. If I remember rightly, and I want to try and join... Yes, join the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Okay, so I actually have to go and join. So apparently, and I probably can't see it because I got to go through the doors. If I remember rightly, through this door here, there is usually multiple silver weapons. It's either here or it is in Breville. But let's go and join the guild. I think it go to Anvil or whatever it is we have to do to join the guild. So let's just do that. No, we could do it in Coral too, couldn't we? Yeah, let's do it in Coral, because that's near where our home is, and we might even chuck that sword back at the base for now. So let's go to Coral. Actually, let's go to Battlehorn Castle first and put that away. I don't really want a short sword, though. I want a long sword. The short sword, the reach isn't long enough on it. Strange enough, because it's a short sword. So let's... No, wrong one. Let's grab that out. Put that there. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to chuck in here? No, I'll keep that on me. I don't need to carry that and that anymore, really. And I might just chuck... No, I can't remove that. That's fine. And that's those. While I'm here, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Quick save. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's head into Coral. Join the guild. Oh, it's 6 PM. That's stupid of me. It's up here. Maybe I can still join it this time of night. All I want is them to give me the key.
And I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain.
That's all I want.
You look tough. If you're interested, see Velena Danton in Coral, or as...
How
Okay.
goes it? Greetings. The Fighters Guild is always... Are you interested? Excellent. You
Beautiful.
just do your job.
Did you give me a key? No.
It's my pleasure. You will advance through the rank. As you can be aware, though, that... See Azan in Anvil, or Birthsign in Shade. Just do your job. How goes it? Greetings to you. How
Are there no keys? What's going on?
It is a privilege. What's the latest? I think we're in for some hard times. Bye.
No, it's up this way. So you say that there's a silver sword up here. Yeah, that's right, there is. There's another fine steel longsword. There's a silver short sword there, a fine steel longsword, fine steel longsword. Let me just triple check that I wasn't stealing those. No, I wasn't. Very good. Provinces of Tamriel we will take.
What is
Can't look in that chest. There's nothing decent in there. And there's nothing I want in there. On Oblivion, we'll take that. That's worth a couple of gold. Right, I'm not going to loot the rest of this place. What I want to do is confirm for myself whether I was right about Leyawen. It's either Leyawen or Breville. I know at the top of one of the... whichever one it is. I mean, I could be wrong. It might be a completely different one. But at the top of one of the guilds, there is a weapon rack. There's actually a short sword down the bottom, underneath, if I remember rightly. So you go down into the basement, and there's usually a short sword down in there. And then if you go up into the top, there is usually a weapon rack with like 2 long swords and another short sword on it. So let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it's in the very top room up here. Yeah, right here. Silver long sword, silver short sword, silver long sword. And I think there's another silver long sword downstairs somewhere. But for now, I'm going to loot the rest of this place. Because I'm here. Another copy of On Oblivion. So we're going to use that silver longsword. Yes, that's better than my fine steel longsword. So we'll probably sell the fine steel longswords. And we'll use the silver. The only problem with the silver swords, from what I understand, is they degrade much quicker. So you have to repair them more often. It's not a big deal, because we're using spells to do that. But it'll mean we just don't have to worry when we're fighting all of these ghosts, etc. Because we will be able to do damage to them without even thinking about it. There's another silver short sword there. I thought it was down in the basement. Maybe there is. Maybe that one's a random one. What do we got? Absorb health, minor heal, other. Manual of arms, disaster at what's-a-face. No, I won't bother. Myth or menace, it's a bit. Absorb agility and a steel dagger. Very good. What's through here? And that's a blue velvet outfit. Right, what was through here? Someone's private practice room with a full set of steel. Well, not a full set of steel, but some steel armor. Ooh, locked door. Okay, we'll leave that alone. What's in there? Nothing. What's in here? Somebody is asleep. Well, there's a couple of people asleep in here. Manual of arms. Could have grabbed that crystal ball, but it's not worth enough for me to grab it, nor is any of that.
It has no master. Go ahead. Go hurt something.
Yeah, I will.
Good day.
Must be too early in the morning for you to... Ooh, repair hammer. Too early in the morning for him to... Either of them to offer me anything. Did he get out of... I thought he got out of bed and went straight up to practice. He did. These guys are practicing blades in the hallway as well. But don't even bother having breakfast.
Road of the Fighters Guild. And look, I can show you some new...
No, you can't show me anything with heavy
Good
armor.
day.
Down in the basement. That's what we wanted to have a look at. I'm pretty sure there's another silver longsword down here somewhere. And I thought it was out in the open. I don't think it's like in a chest or anything like that. But I'll take all of those. And that. More repair hammers. More brooms in places that they shouldn't be able to fit. Small backpack. Paintbrush. Okay, I'm starting to think that the other silver short sword that I was thinking about may have been that one in the other room that we saw, because these aren't silver, nor are those, and there's no silver there. So anyway, we found them all. 2 short swords, 2 long swords. What's through there? Is that... No, that's not back out to the street. Ooh, that's a nice vintage wine, that one. Well, I assume. It says it's worth a lot, so... Have good time, St. Salvius. Hope Valheim is good to you. Yeah, let's get out of here.
What?
You watch, he'll now have a... No, I was going to say you watch, he'll have a silver sword for sale, but he doesn't. That's fine. That's good. We're going to sell that. Yep. That.
That's more than I...
Those. That. That. Those. That.
You drive a hard... You've made a good... That's a good deal. You've got a great deal there. You've made a good... Another satis...
And what have we got? Anything else to sell? Small backpack, some booze, some scrolls, and books. Right. We can do those at the other store. Just east of us. Right here.
Gundala's ga- May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a fair deal. That's more than... Come back. Goodbye.
Okay, let's go back to the university and see if we can pick up any more of the quests there. If not, we will continue on with the Knights of the Nine, I guess.
You have my ear, citizen.
Greeting.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Don't know about that.
Are you prepared to begin your next task for the guild?
What is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Yeah, definitely. If they were steel robes, much easier to wear.
But she can like.
Okay, let's have a look at them.
Come back as soon as you can.
Robes of the Conjurer. Intelligence, willpower, conjuration, destruction. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not not huge sort of increases. And quite frankly, once this is the conundrum I'm in, right? If I do the Knights of the Nine quest, the armor that I get there is actually really good for any sort of mage build as well. You know, you get some good buffs to various things.
Hello, Conjurer.
So I'm almost tempted to try and do more on the mage, on the Knights of the Nine, and get that armor, and then come back and do this.
Hello, guildmate.
So now that I think about it, I have done this quest before. I don't know if I finished it or not, but I remember doing something in here. No, we got to talk to you.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I keep telling them, I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Be seeing you.
There it is right there. Yeah. No, I gotta take it.
Have you found? I believe you'll find it.
I just found it.
Darmina, this is my... A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Bye.
So, let's confirm that we are supposed to take that. Yes, to Ramius.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Well met, guildmate.
Greeting.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering... Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. You too.
Greetings. Hello there. Is there... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Valkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Valkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
What does she say on necromancers?
I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were... You...
Okay, so what did she give us? The Dark Fisher, Fort Istius, Fort Lincoln, well, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called, watch the skies. Once a week his grace shines down on us. I should do this quest as well.
Too.
Get it out of the way. Might do that right now. So what we might do is go back to Battlehorn Castle, drop off that Conjurer's robes, try getting there from here. I think we need to do a full save. Looks like someone's farm. Slave quarters? What? Lord Drad's estate. Don't like the fact that he's got slaves. How far we got to go? Oh, we got so far to go. That's always the case with these quests. I think, oh yeah, it's not too far. How far have we got to go? And we are nowhere near where we need to be. How did that miss? So is it in the fort or is it somewhere else? What does the quest say? Camp Alice. No. Camp Alice is not the same as Fort Hastral. How much further is it? It's got to be just over the ridge, surely.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Do your worst.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health, damn it. So, you're gonna... I don't know why it doesn't do that sometimes. Okay. I also spawned in another goblin in the midst of all that, and he didn't actually appear, so I don't know what was going on there. I should be able to find a happy medium. This is far enough away that I should be able to get far enough away from the castle to rest for an hour without being too close to those guys. At least I would have thought so. Whoop. Oh, that's why I can't. Can I rest now? No. Okay, come up over this way a little bit. How about now? Very good. Okay, let's quick save up here. So it's just over there. I feel if I come up to the top of the hill, it will be easier to do this. That's not good. How do I get the rest of the world to load in? Maybe coming down this way first will allow the rest of the world to load in. Yes, that seems to have worked a little bit better. Let's quick save here. No, not really. Damn it. I quick saved at the wrong spot. What if I come up this way? Will that help it load in properly? Let's see if these deer fall off the edge.
You're pathetic. Die, Kerr!
Okay, maybe coming back to the main menu is a good idea. Let's load that. Let's come over this way again. If I can't get it to load in fully, I may end up fast traveling away and then fast traveling back to that castle and coming up around here again and seeing if it loads. I want that spell.
Die, Kerr! Why did I keep that? Okay, that's all light armor. There's a dwarven cog and an undelivered letter. I grab those, but I think I'll leave the rest.
Ooh, Warhammer of Frost. Found a list of locations at which the dwarven artifacts with the aura are being held. I should visit Dagny's camp, Brock camp, Bodian camp, and Varus camp to track down the remaining bandits. Damn it, you mean I gotta go in multiple places to do all this? That's annoying. Can I rest here? I can't just rest for an hour. The fact that there is the world spawned in properly or not? Like, that's what I'm concerned about, because there is a second guy here. Ah, good. It does look like it is all spawned in. So what happened to the second guy? It's just a silver bowl in there. A whole bunch of ale. Some minimal food. Where are these other camps? Are they close by? Relatively speaking. Okay. Just concerned that there's another guy around here somewhere who's going to attack me at any minute. Did I repair all my gear? I did. Very good. Okay. The problem is this terrain is ridiculous to get around on. I think I need a full save here just to be safe. Yeah, he might have fallen through too. Well, I mean, that's lucky if he did, but lucky for us anyway. Sorry, Wolfie, come back, give me your pelt. Then you can roll away. Thank you. Oh man, I'm glad I'm on foot. If I was doing this in a car or bike or something, this is crappy terrain. I mean, it'd be hard on horse as well. Oh, this isn't even the next camp. I thought this was going to be the next camp, but it's not. No, I think I still want to go this way. I mean, that camp may be down in a valley, but it actually looks like I've got to go down a valley and back up a mountain to get to that camp, which is no fun, because it's that way somewhere. See, it looks like there's a bit of a valley there and it's up on that. Let's try going this way a little bit further until it's like directly south of us, and then we'll see. Okay. Okay, this might be good. This might be what we need. Just quick save. Wish this fog would go away. Aha.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Ah! Ah! Ha! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Ah! This ends here.
Okay, get in there. Get around behind him. Is that a dog? That was. They had a dog in camp. Okay. Healing potion. What did you... Oh, I just kicked away your steel mace. You got a fur shield. Let's repair. What have you got? You've got the next dwarven cog. You got some more chainmail. And that stuff is pretty good as well. Can we rest here now? We can. Beautiful. Can't remember if I repaired my gear or not. I did. What weapon were you using? Some form of axe, wasn't it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Silver battle axe. There we go. And anything interesting in the camp? Empty sacks. Sacks that might as well be empty. Ooh, repair hammer. Thank you. It's a few gold. So the next camp... Yeah, I want to head to this one to the south. But before we do that, we should quick save. How are we looking? Level 7. Yeah, I've got to work more on my Conjuration and Destruction. No. Conjure. What the... How the hell did that miss? There we go. Come on, guys. Get at him. Very good. Thank you. That was just a normal wolf. Bit of a waste, really. Itch, itch. Okay. Come down this way. Quick save again. How far are we? Oh, very close. Okay, there's a tent right there. Okay, that missed. Dog over there. Is that it? Don't see anybody else. What am I doing for carrying? Starting to get there. Let's go to Lord Drag's estate and then work our way east from there and then north to the last one. Right, how are we doing? Oh, there's probably the camp dog right there. If not, there's a wolf around the camp. Oops.
You do realize I've been holding back. Is that the best you can do? Ugh.
Thought I heard another voice. Yeah, I did. Okay. Gauntlet of the Honker. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take those. We'll take that. Oops. Take all of that. And we'll take the War Axe of Sapping. Let's actually get some healing and some sorcery. Let's get our companions. No, I want the shield, and I don't want... Oh, I do want the mace. That's enchanted. Very nice. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but it'll sell well. And that's an easy chest, so we will zap it open. And we got level 8 and an alteration skill increase. What is our alteration at? 42. Oh, the magic number. I wish it was higher than that, though, because I can't... Yeah, I need 50 to do average locks. Okay, we need to go that way, pretty much north. Let's just do the... Hang on. Repair everything. Very good. Let's wait for an hour. And let's save, and then we're off to the last of the camps. Damn it. I don't want to mess with that boar. Just keep out of his range. Hopefully he will ignore me.
You're pathetic. Show me what you've got.
Today you die! Die, cur! Yeah! Die, Imperial! Die!
And you got nothing I want. I'll take that shield, but it's really not any good. We'll take that and that and that and those. Never heard of a dwarven tube before. I can take all of those back now, and the orrery is finished, which I don't know if it affects our quest at all. Steel bow we will sell. Ooh, what's that? Silver dagger. Rice. An easy chest. Take all of that. Potato and some leek. Oh, that's a really unfortunate arrow there in the shoulder somehow. I don't know how I get shot like that, but apparently I do. Okay, we are going to repair all of our equipment, and then we are going to fast travel, because that's where we have to go now, back to the university. Right there.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
What's my reward? And she just disappears. Did she give me an item? Did she give me money? I don't know. Massive weight. Ouch. Silver battle axe, silver dagger. Did I say mass? I meant mace of weight. Steel mace. War axe of diminishing. War axe of sapping. Warhammer of frost. Like, isn't it always the weight? She gave me 800 gold. Okay. It's always the way. I'm not doing anything in blunt, and that's everything in the magic weapons that I find is just blunt after blunt after blunt. I think that happened to me previously, and I went, I really should go blunt one time because I just seem to find all of them. And I guarantee you, the minute I do that, everything that I find is going to be sword after sword after sword. It's just, that's the way life works for me. Okay, so we got a lot of good stuff to sell here. The other mission... Oh, okay. That mission there, I should show the note to Ramius, but he's not around. So, I'm going to go and sell some stuff in the stores. I don't want to keep any of that stuff, so we will just do that.
What kind of deal? Let's do business. That's a good deal.
Yeah, let's sell, say, 29 of them. I don't need that many. I need to get some more lockpicks that aren't apprentice. But I don't need that many of those.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good... That's a fair deal. A good... That's a fair... You got a great deal then. You drop... That's... That's a good deal. You've made a fine transaction. Another satisfied customer.
Certainly.
Goodbye, please.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Good day. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
Okay.
Well met, guildmate.
Where do we need to go for that? Oh, that's right. Dark Fissure's over there. Oh, that's right. That's got those damn will-o'-the-wisps outside that cave. If I remember rightly. Look, go away, you. God, this fog is annoying. I wonder if there's an option to turn it off. Not really. Okay. I didn't see any will-o'-the-wisps just there. Are you going to let me up this hill or not? How about we go up this way? How much further have I got to go? How the hell do I get up here? I know I did this before. I just don't remember how I got there the last time. Is it this way? This feels like it's going to work a little bit better, maybe. Come around here. No. This almost looks like a path, yeah, okay. As steep as it is. All right. So I know I did this quest wrong last time. Someone pointed out in chat. Because I think last time I just went into the cave and went gung-ho and killed everyone and everything. But I am supposed to wait for the lights in the sky and see what it does to this. So what does it say? I need to find the dark fissure before the next time. I should be on the lookout for heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer's book. Okay. So this is the altar, but this is the dark fissure. Like, I found the dark fissure. Should I go in or not? Should I wait for the heavenly lights first? I don't know. Let's quick save and then let's wait for 2 hours and see what we look like. Stretch from Sir Custard. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that 5 minutes ago, Sir Custard. Ooh, thank you. Okay. It is too foggy to see anything happening. But we'll wait for another couple of hours because it doesn't always get dark this early. Maybe another couple of hours? Well, actually, now that I've been here, why don't I go back to the university and go and check out that orrery?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hello. Well met. You too.
Okay. Definitely looks dwarven. So I've received a power, Maze's Might or something. Or is that something that I can... Okay, here we go. Fortify strength for 60 seconds, drain speed for 60 seconds on self. Oh. Not that impressed with that, unfortunately, but...
Hello, guildmate.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild
Greetings,
one. They
Conjurer.
say he used to be quite...
I don't know what to do next, to be honest. How are we doing for 104 magicka? I really need to get... I've got to be using my Conjuration a bit more. Get that up as much as possible. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what to do next. This mission over here confused me last time. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to stay there until it's done, but I don't know. So I need to go to the Priory of the Nine as well, which is the other thing. I'm going to do that eventually, but that's not necessary right now. It's actually better to do that. I can do that at any point, really. I've got the other ectoplasm I need. Oh, those Garadian tears I can ask about here in the university, but I'll do that another time, I think. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to head to the Priory of the Nine. So the question is, do I start from Skingrad and come east-southeast? Or do I start from, say, Breville, you know, around the Flooded Mind area and head basically west? It sort of feels like if I came down this road, it might actually get close. So I might go Breville and go up. I feel like that's the better way to go. So it's just a... Oh, and more fog. So it's basically just more running around the world until we find this place. But yeah, I want to go there. I wish I could put a marker on the map, but I cannot. Just double checking that the piggy wasn't chasing me. Didn't really expect him to, but you never know with pigs. You just never know. Hey, Sir Custard, thanks for the follow. I mean, I do like the look of the fog, but it's so annoying not being able to see very far. The Inn of Ill Omen. What a jolly sounding place. We should stop in here for a beer or three. Okay, down we go. Oh, another little thing here. What do we got? Is this another inn? Faragile Inn. Is that battle music? Maybe not. Okay, so the road does end here. Right, but there is sort of a track going this way. So I need to be heading in this general direction. I need a... well, it's not Fus Rodar. What's the... I need the one to clear the weather a little bit. The Dragon Shout to clear some weather away so that I can get through and see a bit further ahead. This is looking a bit clearer now. I don't know whether maybe Fus Rodar did do enough to clear the skies. Oh, thought I saw a house just sitting there. Obviously not. Actually, this is vaguely familiar territory, I must say, because I have left... Oh. Now, that's something you don't often see here, but you see a lot of in Skyrim, and that's waterfalls. That is really nice to see, because you just... That's the first one I've seen. Ooh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I hit my goblin. And so now he's going to hit me. That's alright. Just summon another one in. And we're all good. I remember that house, and I remember that lake over there, so we are very close. I don't remember, of course, there being a troll around, but that may have been there, and I just never noticed. Let's get our gear repaired, and then get our health repaired. No, that's not the one I wanted. That one. I don't actually need that anymore. So this... I think it's fairly flat ground now, all the way to... Yeah, greybeards have definitely woken up and cleared everything. Yep, here is the Priory of the Nine. Yay, I found the Priory of the Nine. And so now we can come in here. Quick save. Down we go. Actually, you know what? It hurts nothing to do this right now. I'm going to go back to Battleborn Castle. Oh! Except we crashed. Is this the game telling me it's time to end the stream? Probably, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go back to Battleborn Castle. Sparta fan, thanks for the follow. Sorry you had to follow when the game crashed, but, you know. I'm going to go back to Battleborn Castle, and I'm going to grab that sword that we got, because it debuffs blade skill, I think, which will be really useful to use against these knights. Oh, the game is corrupt. That's not good at all. Well, let's take that one instead then. Okay, so we haven't even gone down there yet. So, if we go back to Battlehorn Castle and grab that sword, make sure it's fully charged. And that might be useful too, you know. And that, and that. So anything I want to put away. Nope, that's good. Okay. Fact of the matter is, most of the stuff I've got stored in this castle, I'm probably going to take and use, store in the Priory of the Nine eventually. Because that's what I normally do. I make this my home rather than Battlehorn. It doesn't matter too much, of course, but let's just come up into here first of all, because we can. There shouldn't be anything up here, I don't think, but we'll have a look anyway. As I said earlier, it's so good to be able to look out and not see Oblivion gates everywhere. Do a full save this time just to be careful. So let's get the saber out. Don't want any of that. I thought there was a repair hammer around here somewhere. Not that I actually need it. Ooh. Knights of the Nine Cuirass and Shield. We're going to leave those in there for the other guys when they eventually join us. They can use those. We don't need them. The Undercroft.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
So let me see. Yeah, that absorbs blade, agility, and endurance. That's good. I didn't charge it up, though. So what I'm going to do... I almost feel like... Whoop. That worked reasonably well. Who's next? That was that guy there. I think it might be that. No, I actually got a feeling it's this one.
You are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Yep, I was right. It was him. And then a good hit with that. And then swap back to that. Okay. Come on then. Okay, I need to heal. And so the best option is going to be potions. And some sorcery is going to go down well as well. Let's... how are we doing? Yeah, equipment's not great, but it's not terrible either. Can't remember who's next, if it's this guy or if it's this guy.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
And... oh. And then that. And let's get... oh, I was going to wear that too, wasn't I? Not that they're using spells against me, but just in case. Couple of weak heals, some sorcery, and let's do that again. Back to the paralysis staff. So it should be him next.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. Ah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Yeah!
Switch back to that. Equipment's not doing too bad, so I won't bother with that. Let's just get a weak heal and a weak that, and we're good. It's either going to be him or him next. I'm not sure which. Saving would be a good idea. Okay. Oh, that item doesn't have enough charges. Damn it. Okay. Can't do that anymore. That's alright. There we go. Back over to here. Get the staff out. Weak heal, weak sorcery, ready to go. Quick save. Come on.
Show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Damn it. Okay, I need more magicka now. There we go.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine. However, the final test is upon you. Self-served and face me.
I don't even know if that did any damage. That was fun.
In 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
We are definitely going to put that on straight away. Weighs 40 compared to our... Well, it weighs more than our current steel cuirass. But it's also better protection, and it has Fortify Restoration, Resist Normal Weapons, and Fortify Health. So, yeah, who cares if it weighs a little bit more?
By the 9, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Oh, I'm a little bit more than a noble knight, I should think.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. Walk with the 9, Sir Knight.
Okay, so we need to talk to the rest of these guys and find out where the rest of the relics are. I remember that much of... Yes. Of the quest. But we're not going to do that in this episode because that's going to be enough for today. We're at level 8 now. As I said, I'm still pretty happy with how this is going. It does feel sometimes like I still have to hit them a lot to kill them, and it feels like magic is doing more damage, but that is just part and parcel of it. So let's place all of our relics here just briefly so that they all get repaired, and then grab them back. And then, of course, we have to put them back on. Although I think what I should do is put my steel cuirass back on for a second and then repair everything so it is repaired along with everything else. And we'll put the huge backpack on. That process of using the Staff of Paralysis and then, initially taking the guys with a hit of the blade and then finishing them off with the longsword or with spells worked very, very well. I'm happy with that process. Oh, look, we'll take all of that. But yes, that's going to be it for this episode. When we come back, now that I've started the Knights of the Nine quest, I want to get all of the equipment. Mostly all of the armor, more than anything. The sword will be good too, but if I get all of the armor, that really buffs me in lots of different ways. Lots of really good ways, in fact. There are some really good buffs there, and I feel they work well for a Battlemage type character as well. So let's just... Oh, I cannot wait in this location. Let's go upstairs so we can wait just to get our health back. I think later on we can wait in there because it just wouldn't let us wait there now because we're doing the quest. Where we had to kill all of those guys one after the... or fight all of those guys one after the other. So, that's going to be it. Thank you very much, everybody, and I will see you for the next episode where we will continue on with this, as well as the Mage Guild questlines. Thanks a lot. Bye now.